Runs up, lets it go. Denies the clapper. Handles the puck. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. And we are all over with this one. The Irish pick up the victory, and a big part of that is just the house they put on. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Kraken have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Tiptoes around the poke check. Shot! Oh, what a stop on the play! Taves has it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this chance! And he gets in front of that. Taken along the wall by Lehkonen. Moves it to McKinnon. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Look out. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Grabbed along the boards by Taves. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Everly's swooping in on the attack. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck scooped up by Lehkonen. Avoids the poke check. From center they get into the attacking area. Slides it across. Scooped up along the wall by Montour. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Quick feed to McKinnon.
Landeskog stick snaps and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Montour's got it in the offensive zone. Gets to the other point. Comes up with the stop. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Nelson. Receives the pass. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Feeds it on over to Tobin. Taken by Schwartz. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Seattle's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save as it denies them again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Puck picked up by Kulak. Quick shot, and that doesn't reach the net. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, and that just skips over the net. What a chance there, Powder.
He was in tight, but he wasn't able to convert. You could just see those hands close to his body.
Broken in the defensive end. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a blast. Denies him a save. McMahon's lugging the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Back at the point and set it up. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Seattle's got it now. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's intercepted. Puck grabbed by Kadri. Sends it out in front. And that doesn't connect. Winterton's got it in the defensive end. From the right side and up the middle. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Nice zone entry from the middle. Delayed penalty coming up here. Takes the puck along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Kraken have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
Well, that's a tough penalty to take at the end of a period, and it's all about the PK unit now. They've got to kill the time off, get to the intermission where they can reset.
Seattle's got it in their own zone. And now it's over to Beniers. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Big time stop there. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
Well, using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, a clutch save!
Blackwood's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. And they'll get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Seattle's trailing in this game because of their turnovers, James. Just way too many of them, and it's really given momentum to their opponent. They're going to have to shore that up if they want to get back in this game and find a way onto the board.
Broken up by McCann. And now it's grabbed by Beniers. To his teammate. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease.
Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Puck exits the zone. Alexiev's gaining momentum. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Seattle's got it across the line. Picked up along the wall by Montour. Shot deflected. Redirected in front. I think that went off his pad.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Moves around along the half wall. And he keeps that one out. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. And with the delayed penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. Nichushkin's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Here comes the sentence. The Kraken have to serve 2 for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Off the draw, they take possession. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Cuts into the paint, and it banks off a stick in traffic. The Avs will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to McCall. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by the cord.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Catton's got the puck. What a steal in his own end. Pass
shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Seattle's penalty killers deserve a pat on the back as we are still tied.
I really like what this PK unit has done, and James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Kraken have been penalized. They'll serve two in the box.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Burns looks around. A great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest shot on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
And that pass is intercepted. Feeds it over. Seattle's penalty killers get a hold of it. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Nice dish from the left wing. Here's a chance. Fantastic save. Scores! The go-ahead goal on the power play.
And specialty teams are critical, and this is exactly why you have the opportunity to change the momentum in the game, and you do it with an executed power play.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Avs have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Malinsky's moving it ahead. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Denies him in front. Moves the puck along the half wall. Puts it on net. Stops that one. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. The Avalanche have it now. From the blue line, they took control of it. Oh, he makes the save. I thought he was beat on that one time, but no. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
With possession along the wall. Quick pass to Kulak. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. And he slides it quickly to Kulak. And that's taken by the defense. McMahon's got it into offensive territory. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and he stopped that one on the one-timer. Seattle's got the puck now. Montour stick handling in his own zone. Passes out front. And buckles off a stick. And that's deflected. Picked up along the boards by Kadri. Makar's moving the puck through his own zone. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is a magic number. We've got 3 in between innings. Colorado's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Seattle's going to find a way to get some more shot volume in this third period, James. They really haven't had much for the first 40 minutes of play, but it'll also need to be quality as the third period winds down because you don't get many opportunities, and when you do, you got to have them from high-danger scoring areas, and then you got to capitalize.
Beniers takes the puck. Takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Beniers. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. Seattle's won the draw. Here's a short pass to Larson. From the open ice, they gain the line. Larson's got it to the side. And that's pushed away by Burns. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove. Taken along the wall by Schwartz. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes possession. Moves it to Larson. Blocked in traffic. Burns moves the puck. The Avs in transition at center. Burns setting up against the wall. And that's off a stick. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Drives to the paint. Right on the doorstep. Stick save, and I think that went off the shaft of his stick there. I can dig it. Takes it across the blue line. Quick feed to Tolvanen. Grabbed along the board by Roy. From the point, looks to make something happen. Taken by Kadri. Oh, glove saved by DeCorn. And it's a quick pass to Kako. And he sidesteps the kick there. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Tries to get it over to Roy. Avoids the poke check. Great reach with the poke check by McMahon. They've got numbers here. Dishes it off. Sends a pass over. Shakes himself free. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James.
Scores on the wraparound. That was gift wrap Christmas present style.
It really was. You got to know where the goaltender is, and you have to know exactly how much space you have, and he just tucks it in the post.
More than half the period has expired. Seattle's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Quick pass to Makar.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Toss to the front. And they score! And here we go with a clutch third-period goal to even things up.
Well, it's outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs of weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
Moves it quickly over to Winterton. Seattle's got him along the wall. Right on the doorstep. Clutch save, and the play continues.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Comes up with a big pad save to deny.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Kelly. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Excellent stick work on the play. Across the line, down the left wall. And he dodges the poke check there. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Nietzsche plays it against the boards. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Evans plays it now. Running up Main Street and on the attack. Colorado's got possession of the puck. The Avs move to the offensive zone. Shoves the puck away. Feeds it over to Beniers. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop by Blackwood.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Here's a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Colorado's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a shot. Time ticking away. And he clips up. will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Schaefer's got it against the boards. Hooked away by Dunn. Sends the pass over. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Islanders are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck all day long. Get to the box.
And a great save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Tiptoes around the poke check. And that pass goes off the stick. Avoids the poke check. On the attack along the boards. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Pashot's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
The Islanders have it now. And he slides it quickly to Romanov. Moves the puck into the D zone. New York's looking to break out. And now he moves it quickly to Shen. The Islanders looking against the half wall. New York's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Horvat's out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. Now a quick pass to Pulock. And he slides it quickly to Shen. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Directed over to Mayfield.
Pajot's almost back on the ice.
The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Solid shorthanded performance there as both teams are now back to even strength.
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Moves it to Romanov. Goes right to the crease. Oh, fantastic save by the corner. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Onside save. Scooped up along the wall by McCann. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. They go on the attack from the left side. Everly's going to play it against the half wall. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Here we go. On-man rush here. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Slides it across to right. And now he angles it across to Kenton. Denies him. He got all of it. Unloads one. Big time stop. Lines up for the point. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. And it's a quick pass to Getko. They go on the attack through center. Handles the pass. And that puck leaves the zone. Play is blown dead with the offside. Past the halfway mark of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Seattle's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Steps into the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Alexiak. With the stop. New York's got the puck. Pashot's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Islanders will play it from the corner. Let's it roll! Scores! Perfectly! The Islanders have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark in period number 1.
It's a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
Picked up along the boards by D'Angelo. Puck picked up by Heineman. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Seattle's down down, but not out. They've had chances. They just haven't capitalized. The Islanders win the draw.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
The Islanders played along the boards. Quick feed to D'Angelo. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Moves the puck up to Beniers.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. McCann's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. And another call against the home team, and these fans have, I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials, and for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
New York's got the puck along the wall. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Oh, I think that one on the shot to the stick. What a stop on that one. 5 seconds and he makes the save. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. New York's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. The Islanders carried along the wall. Schaefer's going to play to the corner. New York's got the puck against the wall. Here's a chance behind the net. Schaefer's got it along the wing. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Feeds the puck over to Dunn.
Halleck's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Man advantage is up. Both teams got even strength. Stops the rocket of a shot.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by 1 at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
New York's on the attack. Looks to set up at the point now. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. To the front. Avoids the defender. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Quick pass to Shen. Fires it on net. Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop. And he passes it up ahead to Winterton. Along the half wall with the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shuts him down. Denies him again. Slides the puck ahead to Lee. Down the right side and into the zone. New York's playing it from the side. The Islanders take it along the wall. New York's got the puck against the boards. Great defense. Scores! And they run it back with another.
And back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
New York's extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal cushion here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within 1, they'll be within striking distance.
And now it's grabbed by Romanov. Big time stop there.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can.
Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Islanders extend the lead to 3-0 here in the second.
There's a lot of game left to play here, and they open it wide up, James. 3-0. There's a big difference when you have 2 or you have 3. Now you can take an exhale, breathe, and get going. This is going to be a tough one deflated as they hit the post. Listen, you got to generate some offense when you're getting blown out of the game. You got to muster up something, and that's just another miss.
Lindgren's lugging the puck. Through center along the wing. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Here's a chance. Slides it across. Seattle's got it from behind the net. Moves the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Into the corner now. The one-timer! Tonight all but the one-timer save! Wow! New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. And he takes a shot, and the save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Horvat's got it in the defensive end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove.
The Corg's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
And that clanks off the iron. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Through center. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. 40 minutes down. Still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3. Next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Islanders have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck to Larson. Loses the coverage there. Good hit to bump him off the puck. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to D'Angelo. The Islanders play it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Heineman. Denies him on the slaughter. Off the one-timer. That's blocked. Look at this attack. It's smothering here. The fans are loving it. There's the save. Takes the puck. Carries it along the wall. Shot. Blocked. Across to Pellet. Off the pipe. Carries it around. Oh, and the D breathing a huge sigh of relief as it skips to the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. The one-time rocket stones him on the play. Duclair's stick handling in his own zone. The Islanders take it along the wall. Cutting to the slot. Strong defensive effort. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Taken by Schwartz. Moves the puck across to Lindgren. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Romanov's going off for boarding.
I love when play is physical and impressive, but when you cross the line and there's too much, you're going to get the boarding call.
Offenses zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a chance. Monster save by Sorokin.
New York's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great. They've been able to anticipate play. The reason why they're staring down a shutout.
Heineman's got it in the corner. Passes it over. Poked away in the defensive end. Across the line from center. seem they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James?
No
but they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
Slides it across. Looks to get the puck over to Winterton. On-man rush. Shot. And that's turned aside by Sorokin. Here's a short pass to Schaefer. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves it to Lee. Great heads-up play with the stick by Larson. Quick feed to Goudreau. Hits it. Great save. Horvat's moving the puck through his own zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And he takes the dish. Skates to the crease. They score! And the Islanders fans are on their feet tonight. New York's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for the majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
The Kraken have the puck on the attack. Nice poke check. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Long lead pass into the open ice.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Quick pass to Heineman. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Hammers one at the net. McCord's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Manoff finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. Well, you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
And that caroms off a body in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Schaefer. And he gets enough to keep it out. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And he gets the one too well. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Evans looks around. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. On the doorstep, backhander. And a great scene.
Corbs in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Tiptoes around. Welcome back to the Mile High City. James Cybulski for EA Sports, and Denver hockey fans have an embarrassment of riches on the ice with this roster. And they've got this first period started here. Here's a backhander. Stopped by the goaltender. On the attack, they come down the right wing. They score! Still, my mother always said kale is good for you. And kale is simply great. Colorado's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. The one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
Makes a move in front. Taken along the wall by Lehkonen.
Makar's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Islanders have it now. Pulock's got the puck. Quick shot. Oh, comes up with a stop. Takes the feed from his netminder. And he moves it up to Lehkonen. Slides it back to the blue line. And that caroms off a body in the lane. The Islanders are across the line and into the offensive end. Feeds it over. Takes it to the front. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. He's going to get this on and off of his stick on the backhand in a hurry.
The Islanders didn't seem rattled at all, falling behind early in this one. Cheryl, they're right back to even here.
Well, yeah, and it's trusting the process here, James. And coaches don't love it. They feel like you're not ready when you get behind the 8 ball to start. But if you stick with it and you don't let the deficit climb, you can claw your way back into the game. And that's what's happened here as we approach the mid-mark of the period.
Let's see what the officials are calling. The Islanders have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Avoids the poke check. Puts it on net. Makes the save. Colorado's looking to break out. Handles a pass from the right wing. Here's a backhand. He scores! A power play goal puts it in front.
Well, there's critical junctures of the game where especially teams have to come up huge, and they do here, and they break the tie.
The Avalanche have put themselves in front by a goal here in the first.
Man, there's too much game left here to just sit back and play with that lead, James. It's not cozy or comfy enough. They got to find a way to push for more.
Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and toss off the puck. The Islanders have it from their own end. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Colorado's got it in their own zone. O'Connor's got it in the offensive end. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Cuts to the front. And there's a close save on the play.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Grabbed along the boards by Pellick. Puck scooped up by D'Angelo. Here's a shot. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Oh, look at this. The Avs have it against the wall. Into the offensive end now. Moves inside. Big time save by Sorokin.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
From the slot. Big time glove save by Sorokin.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. New York's got a hold of the puck now. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Scooped up along the wall by Nelson. Oh, and he misfires on that. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Slides the puck over. Passes it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Shot! Sorokin! There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. All right, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
New York's in a tie game, and really they're lucky they are, James, because their opponent has really taken it to them. Why? Because they've mismanaged the puck, and they've had way too many turnovers.
Puck grab by Barzal. Into the corner of the attacking area. Penalty coming up. Barzal's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Bodies everywhere, complete chaos, multiple calls on the play, and the team is certainly going to be behind the 8 ball as they have to kill a few off.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that pass attempt is deflected. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, eh, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. New York's ready to go on the attack. Slips by the check. Oh, what a save in front. Drury's got it along the boards. The Islanders have it now. And that's broken up. Kelly's gaining momentum. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Heineman's taking it from his own end. Gets it over to D'Angelo. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck shorthanded. Up along the wing. Uses the force on that hit. Quick pass across to Holmstrom. Takes it to the net. They score! Situation critical and clutch.
Well, they take advantage of the player advantage here, James. I love that it's not static. There's a ton of motion. They decide not just to stay on the perimeter. They attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts.
Here's a short pass to Schaefer. Takes the feed. Colorado's in now. He grabs the puck here at the point. Schen's got it in the defensive end. Quick shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Landeskog's got the puck in his own zone. Broken up in the neutral zone by Schaefer. Slides by the check. And he makes the save.
Well, these are the types of plays when your edges and your hands work simultaneously. Guess what? You create space and you're able to get shots off like that.
Oh, what a save in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Sorokin's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. New York's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers. Palat's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Puck picked up by Peugeot. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Here comes the official's call. Manson's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Nice the shooter on that play. Burns has it in the defensive end. Into the offensive zone. New York's got the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sends the puck across. The Avalanche have gained possession undermanned. And that's picked up by Duclair. Moves it to Nichushkin. He carries the puck up along the wing. Dances around the defender. Look out! Makes a save. Takes the feed from the left side. Lee's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side.
Manson's penalty is almost expired.
The Islanders fill. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the Hattie.
The Islanders win the draw. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And now it's grabbed by Palat. Delayed penalty looming. Taken along the wall by Schaefer. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Make some space. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. So I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they've got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided. It's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Puck knocked loose after that hit. New York's looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And now he moves it quickly to Lee.
The second unit's going to come out on the power play, and there's still some time left on the clock to be able to capitalize here. You might want to keep it a little bit simpler and just try and direct traffic to the net.
Takes the shot! Makes the save! Drury's got the puck along the wing. Rocked him in the open ice. Grabs the puck. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Heineman stick handling in his own zone. Slides it diagonally to Horvat. From the point, they take control of it. Knocked away. The Islanders have it now. They've got some momentum here. On the attack along the boards. Quick feed to Shen. Turned aside by Blackwood. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Grabs control of it at the point. Throws to the sweet spot. Shuts him down.
Sorokin's been bailed out by his team here, no question, James. I mean, he struggled between the pipes. They're doing everything they can to get on the board and keep this game in their favor. He's just got to take a breath there after that save and find a way to continue to make them.
Here in the late goings of the period, New York's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. The Islanders start with the puck in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Quick pass to Schaefer. And one last save. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
New York's ahead in this game, James, but for how long is the big question? I mean, the opponent just keeps storming back after a goal. This is a modern-day offensive game. No defense is being shown on this one.
The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Good defensive stop at the poke check. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Barzal's crossed the line and gained the zone. New York's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the feed. Scores! Oh, wow, what a shot! If that had 4 wheels, it would have been given a speeding ticket, Cheryl.
Well, he did tag it, didn't he? I mean, he was right in his wheelhouse. Got to his off flank, and man, did he unleash on that one to hit the twine.
Into the offensive end now. The Islanders looking against the half wall. And it's deflected off someone in front. Taken by McCarr. Puck scooped up by Nelson. Here's a chance. Oh, that'll get the fans on their feet. What a stop with the glove. Steps inside. New York's going to play it from the corner. Lets it go. Gets in the lane with the body. Takes a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. Here they come on the attack. Sends it across. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Deflected in front. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Blackwood. Nelson's moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Manson. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's the chance on the attack. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Romanov's going to play it against the half wall. To the low slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves it quickly over to Burns. And he takes the feed. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Directs it on over to Lee. Here's an odd-man rush. Takes the puck at the point. Denies him! Here's a short pass to Malinsky. Sidesteps the check. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
New York's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gaining momentum along the way. Puck grab by Kulak. From the point, they take control of it. Angles it over to Pajot. Puck picked up by Holmstrom. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Islanders' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post tonight.
Scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front. The Islanders continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice. It's been real fun to watch.
Forces the turnover. Colorado's got it in their own zone. New York's ready to go on the attack. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And he takes the pass. Here's a shot. And he puts that one aside with ease. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Pellet's going off for interference.
I'm surprised that the officials didn't put their whistles away in the dying seconds of this game, James. I mean, look at the scoreboard. It's been over for a while.
The Islanders take possession off the faceoff. Here they come. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Here they come up along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. It is all over. Welcome to Seattle. James Cebulski with you here for EA Sports, and we are ready to get cracking on the ice tonight. The Kraken have established Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. Tries it to the crease. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Avs gain control of the puck. And a stiff break setup. Colorado's got him along the wall. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And there's the save on the play.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Beniers has it in their own end. Larson's got it in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by McCann. Colorado's got the puck. Taken by Landeskog. Moves it to McCall. Puck scooped up by Beniers. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Seattle's playing it from the side. Beniers setting up against the wall. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Great pressure with the stick. Seattle's working around along the line. Stops him cold. Picked up along the wall by McCann. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Takes the feed from his own end. Blocker save. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Holman has gained the line and on the attack. Takes the puck. Throws the puck to the slot. Fires the one-timer. And that's blocked away.
Padres twig snaps in two, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Pokes it away in his own end. Alexiak's got the puck in his own zone. Takes it across the blue line. Shot! Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it! The Avs will play from the defensive zone. Goes right to the crease! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Decorn!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a blast. And that goes off a player in front. Quick feed to right. Denies him in front. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Great pass from off the right side. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Feeds the puck to O'Connor. Big play inside the defensive zone. Evans takes the puck. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Tries to feed it over to Gaudreau. Whiffs on that, and that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Gaudreau swooping in on the attack. Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what we've seen?
Seattle's had a great first period, and they've held the majority of the shots and the play in the offensive zone, but they haven't had any finish. They need to get in and around the paint, some net front presence, take away the eyes of a hot goaltender, and eventually the puck will go in. threat.
And now it's grabbed by McCann. Dishes it off. Oh, a clutch save. Feeds the puck across to Kelly. Colorado's across the blue line. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Coming to the slot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Back to the point it goes. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. Oh, it stays out. What a save. The Kraken have the puck in the open ice. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Moves behind the cage and looks for options. Sends it to Dunn. Scores! Just as the power play expires, but they still benefit with those extra seconds.
Well, they continued right where they left off there, James. They just continued to move and have a ton of motion. They took it to the net before the player really could get back in and help.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Tiptoes around the poke check. One-timer! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And that's knocked away by Larson. Beniers carries the puck in his own zone. Poked away at center by McCann. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes it into the slot. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Centering pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Avoids the poke check. Puck grab by Taves. Hammers a shot. Oh, that changed directions, and he still got in front of it. Gains the zone along the right wall. Seattle's on the attack. Puck picked up by Kadri. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Alexiak. Quick pass to McMahon. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Passes it over. The Avs have it against the wall. Denies the slapper. Grabbed along the board by Lindgren. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Evans plays it now. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Textbook poke check by Kakko. Lindgren's taking it from his own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, fantastic save there!
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Kraken haven't handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Colvin has got it against the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Driving right to the front. Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. The Avalanche have to build on this after that goal.
To manage the game in different increments, James, and at the end of the second period, you want to be leading and dictating the pace. No better way than putting one in.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Moves it quickly over to Alexiak. And that's blocked. Blocks it. And that ricochets off a twig in front. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, that's blocked. Makes the save. Takes the puck in the corner. Along the wing. Moves it across the blue line. Oh, and the needed break here as the puck clears. Seattle's got it in their own zone. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Here's a short pass to Alexiak. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Kelly's going on to the box for 2 minutes.
As the clock ticks down in this frame here, James, they got to kill off this penalty, and they just want to get to the intermission, force that neutral zone face-off so they can reset.
Seattle's got the puck in their own end with time winding down. And he sidesteps the check there. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number, and here we are with period number 3. Seattle's power play is still intact as this period is now underway, and they take possession. Fires it, and he comes up with the glove save. Seattle's got the puck behind the net. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Nichushkin. Right on the doorstep. From one end of the blue line to the other. The Avs take possession in the neutral zone. Quick pass over to Manson.
Kelly's almost out of the box.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Both teams back to even strength. Impressive job by the penalty killers on that play.
Finding ways to get it done, James. That's what the PK unit does here, and they give their team life as they're still within reach of this game.
Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Point shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Seattle's got it behind the net. Dunn's got it near the point. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Taken along the wall by Goudreau. Now a quick pass to Dunn. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And over to Alexiak. First block. And it's picked up by the defense. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Patton stick handling in his own zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Moves by the check. Top dances around the check. Big time stop there. Winterton's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And he makes a save there.
Blackwood's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
We got to stop as just the puck sails over the glass. Seattle's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Stevenson's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Lindgren's lugging the puck. Receives the pass. Moves around along the half wall. Coming close. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides it across. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
The Kraken have it in their own zone. Seattle's looking to break out. And that's off a stick. Taken by Nelson. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Great pressure to force the turnover by Taves. Handles the puck at the point. Colorado's got it on the line. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by the Beniers. Carlson. Gets the puck over to Nichushkin. The Avs carried along the wall. Oh, wow! Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Kraken have to spend the next 2 minutes under man.
The one-goal lead, the PK unit steps onto the ice, and they got to embrace the pressure of this moment and get in those shooting lanes. Everything matters right now.
Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Titans across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Moves the pass in front. Takes the blast. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Blackwood's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Tries to the paint. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Taken by McKinnon. The Avs have it now. And he makes the easy save. Gaudreau's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Look at this. And now to close the book. Hi, everybody. Welcome to America's Pacific Northwest here in Seattle, where off in the distance, Mount Rainier is looking to watch the Kraken go. Puck is dropped. Let's get things going and find out if we can get a winner here. Picked up along the boards by Schaefer. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
Lots of time left in this period. New York's ahead 1-0. Handles the puck. Lee's got it along the wing. Great use of the stick to pick it away. And a great save. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Now he slides it up to McCann. Puck scooped up by Schaefer. Seattle's gained possession. Picked up along the wall by Larson. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Shot. Oh my goodness, what a stop as he flashes the leather. Puck grab by Tervanen. With possession along the wall. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, what a move! Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Pulov's got the puck. Takes a shot, and the puck skips off the glove. Montour's got it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen at center. Holman's got it in the offensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Let's get the call. The Islanders will lose a man, tripping the call.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with a one-goal lead.
The Islanders will play it in their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it to Romanov. Takes the feed at the back end. He got all of that hit. Grabbed along the boards by Peugeot. From point blank. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Stevenson's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. New York's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Heineman. McCann's taking it from his own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. On the attack along the boards. Back to the blue line. Avoids the poke check. Takes the puck along the boards. Picked up by Pellick.
Two players standing up, ready to go.
The Islanders maintain that one-goal lead thanks to a solid effort by the penalty killers. He scores! Talk about staying with the play as he puts in his own rebound.
This is a pounder goal if I ever scored one, but I love his ability to drive, and he gets the original shot off. This is imposing your will on the opponent, just blasting through everyone, getting your own rebound to get the goal.
The Islanders played along the boards. New York's got the puck behind the net. Quick feed to Winterton. Montour's got the puck in his own zone. Moves into the slot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Quick pass to Duclair. Great reach with the poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Duclair. New York's got the puck against the boards. And that pass is redirected. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Sneaks by the poke check. Scores! No chance for the ePuckStorm on that one. Getting into the later stages of this period, Seattle's trailing by 1. The Islanders take control of the faceoff. Loses the coverage there. The Islanders play it along the wing. Quick feed down low. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. The Islanders have it behind the net. He scores! What a little puck luck for the play! New York's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. Stevenson's quick stick lands the puck here at center. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Right up the gut, here they go. Seattle's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Big time stop. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. New York's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Across the line, down the left wall. Quick shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. All alone. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the path with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Seattle's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Barzal's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Pellick. And that goes off course off a body. And now it's grabbed by the ears. What a hit against the wall there. Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James. Be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Taken along the wall by Lee. Takes the puck deep inside his own end. New York's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Montour. Point-to-point pass. Here he is, wristed on net. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Nearing the point. Taken by Tolvanen. Takes it across the blue line. Picked up along the boards by Tolvanen. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Oh, here we go. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Drives to the sweet spot. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Kulak stick handling in his own zone. New York's moving it along the wing. Feeds it over. Montour is lugging the puck. Here's a blast. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Seattle's got it along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Shakes loose. And loses possession after a solid hit. Slides that one right across the blue line. And that banks off a stick. New York's looking to break out. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a short pass to Pellick. Fires it on net. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it. Tries to get the puck to Kako. Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the wall by Winterton. Huge stop in the one-timer. The Evans. Oh, look at this. Here he is with the backhander. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Puck is dropped and wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Islanders have it now. Puck sent over to Heineman. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Players are set. Officials are set. Third period action is coming up. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Seattle's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Passes on over to Eberle. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Into the corner now. Takes the feed at the point. Pucks into the paint. And he's knocked off the puck there. Lee's got it into offensive territory. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Sends it quickly to Dunn. Seattle's on the attack. Moves it to Montour. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Puck scooped up by D'Angelo. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. The Islanders take it along the wall. Moves the puck down low. Here's a chance. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net in complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. New York's looking to break out of their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Islanders will play it in their own end. New York's gained the line and into the zone. Heineman's got it against the boards. There's a rip. Denies him with the save. Tees him up. Sacrifices the body to block that in front.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Duclair's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Eberle's carrying it ahead. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Ritchie. Pass back to the point. Avoids the defender. McCann's got the puck near the back end. Great read with the stick. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Ritchie. New York's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone.
New York's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip. They've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Tolvanen. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. New York's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick pass to Schaefer. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Schaefer's got it in the defensive end. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Looking to set up offensively. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Moves the puck along the half wall. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Tosses it to D'Angelo. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. The Kraken have the puck in the open ice. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Pajot's taking it from his own end. everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. And man, you talk about history here. Bossy, Hartman, Trottier, Smith. This should be a fun one tonight. The Islanders start with possession as we are now underway. Dishes it off. Breaks up the play with a poke check. Puck grab by Lehkonen. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. Up the neutral zone now. Gaining steam here on the attack. And that's poked away. The Avs move to the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Lehkonen. Oh, what a blocker stop by Sorokin. Moves it quickly over to Horvath. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Horvath's got it along the wing. Here's a chance. Oh, and the answer on that one.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Along the half wall with the puck. Sends the pass over. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Makes a move in front. Taken by Manson. Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Manson's got the puck in his own zone. The Avs move it in. Oh, look at this. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Quick feed to Kadri. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Slides the puck to Romanov. New York's got it in their own zone. Through center. Here they come on the rush. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a goal! New York's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
O'Connor's going to the box for tripping.
It's tough to be behind the 8-ball in the PK when you're trailing by one. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You can got to get back to even strength and maybe even have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
Here's a shot. Turns him away. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Avs get a hold of the puck undermanned. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. There's a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Sorokin.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Passes over to Palat. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way. O'Connor's almost ready to get back on the ice.
And that's just out of reach. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
That power play wasn't very good, James. Really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Islanders have taken a 1-0 lead. Pajot's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Mayfield's picking up momentum through center. The Islanders carried along the wall. The Avs gain possession. Here they come up along the wing. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Shuts him down.
I'd say he has some fast fish muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Here's a short pass to Lee. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Back to the point, he set it up. Denies him, he got all of it. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Avs are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to go aggressive. You have to attack if you want to win the game.
Colorado's moving it up the ice. They've got numbers here. Here's a pass in front, and that's stopped. Barzal stick handling in his own zone. Handles the pass. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dished on over to Lee. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Unable to reach that one. Manson's been brought down and we're going to get a penalty here. Burns plays it now. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Let's see the call here. Two players getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Got it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. With possession along the wall. Some spider check. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Kulak's lugging the puck. Takes the feed, moving in. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Look out. Sends it out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Moves it to Natchez. Makar's got the puck. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Quick feed to Makar. Here's a great use of the stick right. Scores! And the power play works to perfection as they've tied it up.
Well, the power play unit knew what was at stake. They knew that they had an opportunity to get the equalizer in this game, and they executed perfectly.
More than half the period left to play. We got a tie game. Sens won the draw at center. Over the line they come. Passes it over. Puck scooped up by Pellet. Pushes it across to Kadri. Shot! Fantastic save! Colorado's got possession here in the offensive zone. New York's looking to break out. Moves the puck. Heineman's got it in the offensive zone. The Avs grab possession of the puck. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a chance in front. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Sorokin's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
New York's got the puck along the wall. Here we go, on-net rush. Puts it on net, and a great save. Moves behind the net. to Shen. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a chance. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Blackwood. Makes the easy save with the glove. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. The Avs are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you go into the box.
New York's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Slides it across. D'Angelo's got it in the corner. To the front. Big time stop by Blackwood.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Slides by the check. Scores! And look at that. They take the lead shorthanded.
They were so urgent on that PK, and they recognize an opportunity to attack. I mean, this is an added bonus, James, that can certainly turn the temperature of the game. What a finish.
The Avs win the draw here in the neutral zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Grabs control of it at the point. Cuts to the front. From behind the net. On the backhand. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, looks like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
The Avalanche have it now.
Drury's almost back on the ice.
New York's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a shorthanded one.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Pass to the paint. And he elects to explore his options. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Avs have it now. And he slides it quickly to Natchez. Second intermission approaching quickly here. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Natchez. Knocks the puck loose. Slides it all over to the car. Time seconds and he makes the save. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home. And we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. And we are underway here in period number 3. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
New York's first 2 periods have been a poor example of puck protection and possessing the puck, James. They've turned it over at a high rate. They haven't supported it. They've been back on their heels, and as a result, they're chasing the game.
Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Moves it quickly over to Pellet. Colorado's got possession of the puck. McKinnon's got it across the line. Shot! Oh, Tropper saved by Sorokin!
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Makes the save again!
What I love about the sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Broke it up with the stick in the defensive end. Puck moved over to McCarr. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
The Avalanche have to be pleased with their effort here. They continue to attack offensively in the third.
This is a feel-good game, James, and you have to embrace these type of games. They don't always happen, and everyone's got it working for themselves and communicating. They've got good habits, and they're filling the net.
The Islanders played along the boards. Sends a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Big hit that frees up possession. got the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Islanders will play it in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Pajot. Moves the puck into the D zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Blackwood's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
New York's got into the offensive zone. Takes it to the net. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Can't maintain possession. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Pulock. Quick shot. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end.
The Avs have blown their opponent right out of the water tonight. They've outmatched them in every area and facet of the ice.
Oh, great play to sidestep the puck. Score! Showing a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they're in there, which means they've got to have that net shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he tipped it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Kelly's moving the puck through his own zone.
Blackwood's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Moves the puck over to Burns. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. A chance! Scores! What a shot! Colorado's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done. They just hammered their opponent.
Scooped up along the wall by Lehkonen. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. To the low slot, the score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back to back, here they come.
And they win that neutral zone draw. And he dodges the poke check there. New York's got the puck against the boards. Taken by Horvath. And that slides right out to center ice. Under a minute to go in the third. Throws the puck in the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. And he gets the 1-2. Wow!
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Islanders win the draw here in their own end. Moves it to Pulock. Picks off the pass. Takes off the coverage. Denies him in close.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Quick feed to Heineman. Oh, what a save in front.
Now, these are the saves, and you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Shen. From along the wall. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the final horn. And To go down. The Kraken have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. On the attack along the boards. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. And the play's whistled dead. Here's the call. The Avalanche have been penalized for tripping.
Start of the game, you want to set the tempo and dictate pace, and now you're killing a penalty.
Sneaks by the hook check. Here's a chance. Scores, and they put the power in power play. Seattle's probably confused a lot of fans just sitting down right now as they look at the score and go, what, there's a goal already?
I mean, some of the fans aren't even getting to their seats yet, James. And I mean, there's a goal in this game, and that's how you silence the crowd. That's how you create your own energy. It's being ready to play right from puck drop.
Picked up here in the neutral zone by Natchez. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Puck grabbed by McCarr. Taves has it in the defensive end. Beniers plays the puck. Seattle's going to play it from the corner. Quick pass to Alexia. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. And now he passes up to Natchez. Drives it to the crease. And kicked that one out of the net. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. And here's the pass to Lehkonen. They go on the attack through center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Grabbed along the board by Nichushkin. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Slides the puck across to Stevenson. And he slides it. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. The Kraken have the puck in the open ice. Schwartz looks around. Tiptoes around the poke check. Handles it along the blue line. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Seattle's won the draw in the neutral zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's the blast! Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Well, there'll be some frustration with that one. You got to love that he got to some prime-time real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. Man, you got to hit the net when you're in that tight.
Moves it quickly over to Lindgren. Big-time stop there.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Puck picked up by Kadri. Seriously close. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
McCord's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Patton's got it along the wing. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. They've got numbers here. To his teammate. Scores! Down! Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Avs have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Denied that one. The Kraken have control of the puck. Moves into the slot. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And man, do they take advantage.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Seattle's got it along the wall. And there's a shot! to the crease. Sidesteps the check. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Moves it to Everly. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalsky, Pounder, and here comes period number 2. Both teams seem to be recharged and play is underway here in period number 2. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Avs continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Seattle's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Rangers wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Denies him with a save. And he takes the dish. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Larson's got it in the defensive end. Gunn's got it in the offensive end. Here's a chance. Stops it cold. Gains control of the puck here over the line. And hurts aside the slapper with ease. Here's a short pass to Everly. Wide of the net.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Larson's taking it from his own end. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check. Picked up along the boards by Larson. Grips it and rips it. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Denies him.
Blackwood's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Seattle's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Montour's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Let's get the official decision. Manson's getting 2 for tripping.
They've been back on their heels this entire game. Just look at the scoreboard, James. I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test as well. But that frustration is now translating in penalties. They've got to find a way to figure this out.
And he's able to handle that one.
Blackwood's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Oh, and he whiffs. The Avs take over on possession. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Drives to the paint. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Puck scooped up by Stevenson. Denies the flopper. The Avalanche on possession shorthanded. From center they get into the attacking area.
Manson's up and ready to get back on the ice. Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Takes the pass. Takes the shot. You'll need more than that to beat him. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Moves it on over to Winterton. Way too high.
I would love them to clip this shot, James, and show it to every youth hockey player in the game. You know why? It's not about how hard it is. It's about whether it hits the net. It's accuracy and efficiency.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. From the point, they take control of it. Slides the puck over. Leach is setting up against the wall. Gives them nothing in front. Moves inside. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Winterton's picking up momentum through center. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Takes the feed from the left side. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Turns it away on the slap shot. Quick pass to Lindgren. Tosses it on to Winterton. Moves it to Lindgren. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Broken up by Burns. Steps inside. Cutting to the front of the net. The cracking of the puck in the defensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Puck scooped up by Boudreau. Quick feed to Larson. Here's a shot. And one last save. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Seattle's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Puck has dropped on period number 3, and I almost wonder if they might make it run time given the score to this point. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Seattle's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
That's turned away with the pad by Blackwood. McCarr's moving the puck through his own zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Quick pass to Taves. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Beniers brings it in. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Lehkonen stick handling in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Poked away in the neutral zone by Taves. Across the line from center. Poked away in the neutral zone. With the blast. Oh, what a stop. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. They go on the attack from the left side. Along the half wall with the puck. Taken by Nichushkin. Here's a short pass to Burns. And stops that big bomb. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Schwartz takes it into the offensive end. Nice zone entry from the middle. And the long-range shot goes off target.
You can have the hardest shot in the world, a ton of velocity. It can be so heavy, but if it doesn't hit the net in the right spots, it's not going anywhere.
Seattle's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And now it's grabbed by Kako. Colorado's got a hold of it against the walls. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Off a stick, and they can't connect. And he says no. Kako's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Evans. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Shot! What a stop as he puts out the fire! Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Wright's got it through center. Fires it off the crossbar! My goodness, what a shot! Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Wright's last chance is one he wants back here, James. He can't believe he missed. His game is a matter of inches, and this inch is the crossbar.
The Avs take possession off the faceoff. Moves by the check. Right on the doorstep. The Avs grab possession of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puck grabbed by Lehkonen. Gets in front of it for the block. Came up with a nice save.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of skills. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Leachus takes the puck. Quick feed to Lehkonen. Slides it back to the blue line. And a great save. Takes the feed. Sends it over to Larson. Seattle's crossed the line and on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by McCann. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. They gain the zone from the left side.
Seattle's got a second unit that's been explosive tonight, and a reason why they're on top in this game. And listen, it's a luxury when your coach can look down the bench and look at the second line and see that kind of depth.
Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Takes it in front. Seattle's got it behind the net. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Landeskog. And he sidesteps the check there. He grabs the puck here at the point. Works it across to McCall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Montour's lugging the puck. Takes it up from the back end. everybody. James Cybulski for EA Sports as the Islanders take to the ice. A team born in 1972 and have been making noise since. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Loses the coverage there. Larson's good against the boards. From the blue line, they take control of it. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Feeds it over on the attack. And he takes the feed. Shot. Oh, his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Skates to the crease. An easy glove save made by Decord. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Passes it to Beniers. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Looks to make a play over to D'Angelo. New York's got the puck along the wall. And he usually stops that one. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Delayed penalty coming up here. Takes a shot. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Islanders have been handed 2 for interference.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You've got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You can get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
The Islanders carry it along the wall. The Kraken have taken possession of their own end. Into the attacking area from the left side. Shot! How did he stop that one?
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
New York's playing it from the side. Oh, look at this. Shakes himself free. Seattle's looking to break out. Here they come. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped.
Heineman's penalty is almost expired.
Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength. Oh, what a save with the glove.
Now, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. The Islanders win it in the defensive zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Puck scooped up by Mayfield. Makes a move in front. Right in the low slot. Turns that one away. Seattle's got it behind the net. Dunn's got it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Winterton. New York's got the puck in their own end. The Kraken have gained possession. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Catton. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that's poked away by Romanov. The Islanders have it now. From the left side, they gain the zone. Romanov's going to play it against the half wall. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Right up Main Street and on the attack. On the attack along the boards. Feeds it over. Excellent stick work on the play. Driving right to the front. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty. The Kraken have the game's first goal here coming in the late going of the first period. This is huge.
Well, it is huge because it doesn't matter how you played throughout the entire period, James. If you go to the intermission with the lead, it's something positive to start the second with.
McMahon's taking it from his own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shuts him down. Slides the puck across to Pajot. Here they are on the attack. The Islanders played along the wing. Here's a short pass to Pulock. Stop that one. Moves it over to McCann. And puts it off the post.
Seattle's been working hard and they put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
One-time blast. Rings the iron. put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go on. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Seattle's playing a strong game here in terms of possession and trying to get pucks to the net. They're really attacking and finding those lanes, and that's exactly what they need to do if they want to go up by more than one.
Kulak's got the puck. Here's a blast. Too much congestion in front. Horvat's got it in the corner. The backhander. Oh, what a great save by DeCord.
Well, you don't make this save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Horvat's getting a pair in the sin bin for boarding.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
Gains the zone through center. New York's in on the offensive attack now. There's a shot. Oh, makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Saves it over.
There's always competition between the first and second unit on a power play, and the first unit's not going to like that they didn't capitalize, but the second's going to try and come out and finish.
Takes a shot. Close save. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end.
Horvat's almost out of the box.
Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Rips it. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. The Islanders take it across the line. Comes to the front. Decides to think about it. The Islanders have it in the offensive end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. New York's on the attack. And that goes off a player. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Poked away by Romanov. Breakaway. What a save by the Tony there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes a save.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Kraken have gone up by 2 here now in the second.
I'm not sure if the goaltender is angry here. There's been so many shots on net. The defense really not doing a good job of protecting the middle of the ice, and they dominated play in their zone.
Guns got it in the offensive zone. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Moves it to Romanov. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And they keep the pressure on. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Kako. Takes off the coverage. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Passes it over to Pajot. The Islanders take it from the side. Halleck's got it deep in the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Lindgren. Moves it over to Kako. Fires it on net. Oh my goodness, what a save by Sorokin. Lindgren's along the line, carrying the puck. Great reach with the poke check by D'Angelo. Seattle's got the puck near the back end. Lays out with the block. Now can he get up? Oh, comes up with a stop. Quick pass to Evans. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Carried along the boards. Carrying it, moving, looking. Moves the puck along the blue line. in the final 60 seconds here in the second. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a race for the loose puck. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Drives the puck away. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Islanders need to do a better job in this third period of dictating the pace of play. And if they do that, I feel like they'll have an opportunity on net to be able to get shots through. Right now, their shot volume is low. And if they want to find a way back into this game, they're going to have to be opportunistic and look to getting pucks through to the net.
Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. McCann's got it along the wing. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Islanders get a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up speed. Picked up along the wall by Lee. The Islanders played along the boards. Takes the puck at the point. New York's got it in their own zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Hammers the one-timer. Let's go! And it's a one-goal game after that one.
That's timely execution, James, because there's still 1 play left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. New York's trailing by 1. Their quick move to sidestep the check. Taken by Montour. With possession along the wall. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle. Now over to Declare. Down the right side and into the zone. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Levels them with the hit. And he sidesteps the check there. And makes the save. Taken along the wall by Duclair. Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
And he takes the feed. No room for that one to get through. Montour's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Hooked away by Kulak. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Big time save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And he takes the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Pellick. Moves the puck along the half wall. Tap dances around the check. Now a quick pass to Barzal. Big time stop there. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick.
Seattle's leading in this game, and their fourth line is eating up some valuable minutes because they've been real effective, not just physically engaging, but producing on the scoreboard.
Receives the pass. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And he slides it quickly to Romanov. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. The Islanders take it along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Final minute to go here in the third. The Kraken have taken to the offensive attack. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Across the point. Strong defensive effort. Into the... Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Makes the save. Oh, that's Clutch City there. No way. The official signaling a goal. That's a goal. Seattle's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. Here's a short pass to Larson. Loses the coverage there. Odd man rush. Seattle's got the puck in the corner. Picked up along the boards by Tolman. Seattle's got it along the wall. The Islanders take over on possession. Time taking away, and he comes up big.
We ain't taking no L's.
Oh, this building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Islanders win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Handles the puck. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Nietzsche has it in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Puts it on net. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Moves inside. Denied by the goaltender. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Scores! And just let it go. We've got a first of the game. Boundary United broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast. If the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker, they say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did. James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. What's the drive from the point? The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Into the offensive zone. Moves it in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. What a steal in his own end. The Islanders cross the blue line and are on the attack. He scores! Great shin comes through. New York's ability to counter-strike on full display here in the first.
Yeah, they really did. I feel like they've inserted some tempo to their game, right? They were flat, but they found a way to physically engage. And once you do that, you're more into the game. Your legs are firing, and they've gotten some opportunity, and they wind up getting the equalizer because of it.
From the opposite point. From the top of the offensive zone here. Avoids the poke check. Moves it to D'Angelo. The Avalanche have possession now. Here they come on the attack. And he comes up with a stop there.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. New York's looking to break out. Oh, great play to sidestep the puck. Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck.
Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
Rocks him. And he was slowed up. Hooking looks to be the call as the official's arm goes up in the air. The Avs have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
Well, he's heading to the sin bin for 2 minutes here for hooking, and it's a deserved call. Just didn't keep his feet moving. His opponent found a way to get a step on him, so hooking's the call.
The Avs win the draw. Gains the zone through the middle. Scooped up along the wall by Taves. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Heaves it over on the rush. And a great save.
Blackwood's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Takes the feed. The Avs are in transition. Schaefer stick handling in his own zone. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he gets in front of that. Colorado's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Colorado's back to even strength.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. That'd be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Penalty coming up here. Heineman's off to the sit bin for cross-checking.
When you like to cross-check, you're sending a message to your opponent, but if the official is there, guess what? You're going to march your way to the box.
And they win the defensive zone face-off. Halleck's got the puck in his own zone. Sends a pass over. New York's got the puck against the boards. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Lekkonen's lugging the puck. Looking to make something happen at center. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Back to the point it goes. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Drills him. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Let's get the call here. The Avs are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
Slides the puck to Malinsky. New York's got some room to do something here on this power play as their penalty expired. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Poked away at center by McKinnon. Lays the body. Slides it quickly quickly to Barzal. And he dodges the poke check there. Comes up with a monster save in front. Oh, he'll feel that one. New York's at the back end. A chance! Scores! A power play goal puts them in front.
Well, and this was a huge opportunity that they took advantage of, James. They were urgent on the puck, but they also showed poise and patience.
In the final moments of this period, the Islanders are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Sneaks by the poke check. Goes right to the crease. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's an odd man rush. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Romanov's got it in the defensive end. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Sends it over to Shen. They've got numbers. With the backhand. Oh, it goes off the inside of the post.
The Islanders are leading in this one, and another one could never hurt, but it's a tough game here. It's tough to put it by the tender, who seems to be in good position because the puck keeps getting rung off the post.
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back at period number 2 in no time. The Islanders have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Colorado's coaches aren't going to like the possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test, but tonight it does.
Dishes it to Lekkinen. Puck grab by Natchez. Loses his balance on the play. There's a firm collision. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Poked away in the defensive end. Tip goes around the poke check. The Avs gain control of it. The Islanders have it from their own end. New York's got a hold of the puck. Great forecheck by Nichushkin. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Still lots of time left in the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Coming to the slot. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Takes that pass back at the point. Sends the pass over. And that's broken up. Nichushkin's got it against the boards. New York's got the puck. Sends one up to Heineman. Avoids the defender. Oh, it's denied by Blackwood.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he had the answer on that play. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Hadjo's won the face-off here in the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Handles the pass. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Lowers the boom with that hit. Avoids the poke check. Offside the call will get a reset. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. New York's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Colorado's got it in the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Makes some space. Moves the puck. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Moves into the slot. Stones him in front.
work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Picked up along the wall by Ritchie. Quick feed to Schaefer. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Playing big in the moment there.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
That's using the body on the block. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. The Islanders take possession. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Islanders have it now. And he takes the dish. The Avs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Landeskog. Shuts him down.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Dishes it to Pellet. And he passes it up ahead to Lee. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, up the post!
The Avs are in disbelief as they wire another one off of the pipe, and this is so frustrating. You can see it deflating the entire bench.
And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Point blank range denied by the glove by Sorokin.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Great hits up play with the stick by Kulak. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Sends the puck across. With the stop. Puck picked up by Horvath. The Islanders carried along the wall. From the point, they take control of it. New York's working the puck near the point. Look at this! Takes the feed at the back end. The Islanders carried along the wall. Puck scooped up by Pellet. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Leachus looks around. Back to the blue line. Quick shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Shot. That goes off the blocker. What a save by Blackwood. Taken by Shen. On the attack along the boards. Nice poke check. Quick pass to Nelson. And some textbook body contact there. Moves it quickly over to Romanov. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. What a tough save by Blackwood.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Takes it to the net. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Colorado's taking a one-goal lead here in period number 3.
Oh, yeah, it's a critical time here, James. We've got the go-ahead goal now. And some of the teams will say, play safe. Not me. I'm about having the puck, stay aggressive, stay on your toes, make them play on their heels.
Here's a short pass to Colton. And serves up a little knock on the play. Puck grabbed by Rock. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Holmstrom's taking it from his own end. Moves it to Lee. Look out, here they come on the attack. Scores! The captain delivers! The Islanders tie things up, and suddenly we're in next goal win territory, Cheryl.
Yeah, these last minutes are critical in this game, and you know that the big mistake that happens, it could be the last one.
Pellet's going to play it against the half wall. The Avs have it now. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Just a crushing hit against the wall.
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Islanders played along the wing. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. And now it's grabbed by Drury. Puck picked up by O'Connor. Lets it go. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Islanders will play it in their own end.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Schen's got the puck. Quick shot. Scores! And we are tied. It's a new game here in the third.
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens, James. And guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor.
The Avs have it against the wall. Colorado's on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Taves. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. And we are still tied as we approach the final minute of the third. Big time stop there. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he get nailed.
Pajot's got it in the offensive zone. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Slides it over with pace to Nelson. Here's a chance. Fantastic save. Schaefer's caught with the stick, and the officials are signaling for a hooking penalty. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Landeskog's getting 2 for hooking.
Well, this is why you have specialty teams. The PK unit has to go out there in a tie game late in the third and do their job. Everyone has a responsibility. One of the biggest things, get in the shooting range, block some shots.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, here we go. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Knocked away with the stick by Malinsky. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Shot! Great save! Made it perfect! Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound!
Well, you gotta have a strong finish if you want.
time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Kraken have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Drives to the paint! And that's broken up. Nietzsche carries the puck in his own zone. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Takes a shot, and that one's stopped. Puck scooped up by Everly. Near the point. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Nietzsche plays the puck. Off the post. Taken along the wall by Lehkonen. Takes the feed at the point. Can't get it to go. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by McCarr. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they can't clear the zone. Cheryl, that's a no-no there.
Yeah, it is a no-no. You got to get that out. How about a little alley-oop into the neutral zone?
McKinnon's got it along the wing. Quick feed to Landeskog. Takes the pass. The Avalanche have taken control of the puck. Nietzsche sitting up against the wall. Pass back to the point. And he makes the save. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Nice zone entry from the middle. Picked up along the boards by Tolman. With possession along the wall. He scores! On the one-timer, too sweet. The Kraken need to be breathing a little easier now as they get on the board first here in this one.
That's amazing how mindset can change when you get up by a goal in what's been considered a pretty scrappy back-and-forth game.
Mosey around along the half wall. And a busted stick on the shot. And there's the save on the play. And he moves it up to Nichushkin. Cuts into the paint. Cuts up with a big-time glove save.
The Cards dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
And that's deflected. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. And a near-middle back shot.
You can see that he was trying...
He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Avalanche have finally delivered that counter punch to level the playing field.
Yeah, and they needed to, right, James? I mean, they didn't get the start that they wanted. They wound up in a deficit almost right away, but it's the response to it. Are you able to come back? Are you able to string together some shifts and create opportunity? And that's what they've done, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Avoids the poke check. Big time stop. And he gets that one too. Wow.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Alexiak's going to play it from the back of the cage. To the front. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Slides the puck over. Dishes it off. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Seattle's got possession here in the neutral zone. Slips by the check. Quick blast. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Tolman. And he dodges the poke check there. Backhand in front. Glove save. Somehow got a piece of it. Period. Scores! With that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away, you continue to trust the process. You get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Seattle's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. And they get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Seattle's playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the offensive zone, they're looking to take it to the net. You put pucks on net, you're going to score goals.
Pumps it away in his own end. Slides it over to Beniers. From point blank, scores! Wallace for a save.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top-checker shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
And after the drive center, they've got a hold of the puck. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender. The Avs played along the boards. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Flash from the blue line. Comes up with the stop. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Shot! Close save, and the play continues. Alexiev's picking up steam. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, they do it again.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Takes a slap shot from the point. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Made that stop.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Slides by the check. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Avs win the faceoff. Takes the feed. And sends it just out of reach. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on the breakaway. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2-3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Evans picking up steam. Here's a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck with lead since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Seattle's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Sneaks by the poke check. Read that perfectly with the poke check. His reflexes on display tonight. Moves it quickly over to Lekanen. Taken by Kulak. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Everly's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass over to Lindgren. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Lekanen. Fires it! Denies him! He got all of it! Past the halfway mark of this period, Seattle's got a one-goal lead. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Moves it to Kelly. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Puts it on net from the point. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
And that's off a stick. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Tries to get it to Winterton. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Seattle's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shot. They continue to lead late in the second. And he puts that one aside with ease. Scooped up along the wall by Winterton. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end. And listen to this place light up. And they've got it in their own end here. Frame. I don't think they wanted this to stop. Although the defensive end certainly did. All right, 40 minutes in the books. We're coming back with period number 3 in moments. Trying to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Slides it up to Eberle. Denies him with a stopper. The Avalanche have the puck while undermanned. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Seattle's got the puck. Picked up along the wall by Eberle. Takes a shot. He gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
This power play only has time for one more rush.
They'll have to play with urgency and not just skate the puck, but move it fast.
Landeskog's penalty has expired.
It's amazing how a kill can put your opponent on their field because they had an opportunity on the offensive side of the puck. At a critical time of the game, when the game is still within reach, massive kill.
Lots of time left in this period. It's been a fun one here tonight. 4-3 hockey game. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Slides into Taves. Avoids the poke check. Cuts to the paint. Routine pass save made by Decor. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Seattle's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. And a great save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Fires it on net. Makes the save. Nichushkin's picking up momentum through center. And that's intercepted by Lindgren. Evans works the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the rush. Top save and a howitzer. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Seattle's got the puck. Up along the wing. Shot. Blocked in front. Taken along the wall by Lindgren. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Puck grabbed by Larson. The Avs ready to go on the attack. Fires it! Brilliant save! Read it perfectly! Larson's got it in the defensive end.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Tries to get the puck over to Lehkonen.
Seattle's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Seattle's looking to break out. Puts it on net. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. The Kraken Didn't have possession along the boards. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. From the point, puts it off the inside of the iron. Brings the ball off the post.
Seattle's coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
And that's poked away by McKinnon.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Carries it in. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Beniers was hooked on their play, and the officials saw it. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Caco's got it along the boards. Seattle's got it along the wall. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Montour's taking it from his own end. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Alexiak. Slides the puck across to Everly. And the officials will pass the sentence here. Manson's going off for hooking.
Just when the coach is likely thinking about pulling the goalie because you're down by one, you take the penalty. Tough call.
everybody. We're in Seattle, Washington, ready to release the Kraken. Will we see some flying fish into the crowd tonight? Let's find out. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Sidesteps the check. Oh, he scores! Oh, what a play as he gets his own rebound and puts it in. Seattle's on the board already, and I don't think everybody's even found their seats yet to this one.
Yeah, I just looked up for my notes here, James, and they've scored. I mean, they just exploded out of the gate, and right off the hop, you can tell that they have their legs tonight. Let's see how much offense they can generate.
I love it. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 to score. Premiers wins the draw at center. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Gunn's got it against the boards. Puck sent across the blue line. And he gets in the lane to block that. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Quick pass to Everly. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Back at the point, they set it up. Here's a chance. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Stops him cold. Schaefer stick handling in his own zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And a solid save there as we play on. Lee's got the puck in his own zone. Now he slides it up to Heineman. Shot! Denied by McCord. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Oh, he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Alexiak's going off for interference.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
New York's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Moves the puck along the half wall. There he is on the backhand. Big time stop there. Slides the puck over to Stevenson. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves by the check. Oh, it just gets a piece of it.
Carnes made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Seattle's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra push in there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Feeds the puck up to Beniers. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Sorokin.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Backhander denies him. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Alexiak's going to the box for tripping.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Power play unit going back to work.
On a one-goal deficit on the power play now.
They score! And we are tied after that power play marker.
Well, this is absolutely huge, James. Power plays are supposed to give you momentum, and you certainly get it when you get the equalizer.
The Islanders needed that goal to even things up here in the first.
Yeah, they certainly did. And I had a coach who once said, you know, it's about winning the shift now and not worrying about what happened or what was going to happen here, James. And I feel like they've taken that approach right now. You can see it in their game. You can see it in their urgency, and they get rewarded.
Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Pulov's getting due for interference here. He's off to the box.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
The frozen biscuits drop, and we are back underway here. And he slides it quickly to Pajot. Into the middle, and that's off target. Goes behind the net. Big plays. The Islanders gain possession of the defensive zone. Cat comes lugging the puck. And now he passes up to Horvath.
Pollock standing up, ready to go.
The Islanders manage the damage control. We are still tied as we're back to even strength. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a short pass to D'Angelo. Right on the doorstep. Stopped by the goaltender. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Guns gaining momentum. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Lee. Carries the puck back inside his own end. The Islanders have it now. And he slides it quickly to Shen. And that's knocked away by McCann. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a chance. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it to Dunn. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Makes his presence known on the ice. New York's got a hold of the puck. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
5 seconds, and he makes the save. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Period number 2 now underway. Let's see what this one has in store for us. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Seattle's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Everly. Here's a blast. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Islanders are looking to build on this 1-goal lead. Beniers has won it here at center. Takes the puck at the point. Larson's going to play it to the corner. Sends it quickly to Barzal. Tap dances around the check. Scores! Wow! Hopping bottles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
And he's got the answer for that one.
Sorokin's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Sens won it in their own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Islanders looking against the half wall. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Trying to shake the defender. Denies him on the breakaway. And he takes the pass. And a great save. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And that pass goes off the stick. Stevenson's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, flashes the leather to get a piece of it. New York's got it in their own zone. Pushes it across to Holmstrom. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Pajot. Lets it go. Puts it just wide of the net. Slides it across to McMahon. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Handles it along the blue line. Shuts them down. Hammers it, and that goes off a body. A chance at front. wall. Oh, and he makes the save. I thought he was beaten on that one-timer, but no! Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Getcomb. Quick shot! And that goes off course. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
New York's won the draw. Moves it quickly over to Pollock. Handles the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Grabbed along the boards by Schaefer. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Seattle's got to find ways to finish because they continue to trail here late in the second. And they'll start with possession.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Takes that one right in the logo. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. They have dropped the puck here in the third. With possession along the wall. And then caroms off one of his teammates in front. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Puck scooped up by Lee.
Sorokin's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Moves around along the half wall. Halleck's got the puck. The Islanders play it along the blue line. Nearing the point. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Duclair's got it along the wing. New York's got the puck in the corner. And now he moves it quickly to Heineman. From the left side, takes it to center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Great reach with the poke check. A great play to sidestep the poke check. Slides the puck down low. Risky play, but pokes it away. Big time stop there. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And the Dave's got it in their own end. And it's picked up by the defense. Here they come on the attack. Avoids the poke check. Scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
The Islanders win the face-off at center. New York's got the puck against the boards. Seattle's got it behind the net. Solid check to slow him down. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
The Kraken have taken over in the neutral zone. Makes a move in front. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here's a chance. Turns him away. Seattle's got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Sends the feed in front. Picked off in front. Kulak's moving the puck through his own zone. Now a quick pass to Pajot. Gets a quick pass to Lee. Through center along the wing. New York's on the attack. Mayfield's got it to the side. Evans scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. And he loses control here. Here's the collision. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the feed. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Schen's got it deep in the offensive end. New York's got the puck behind the net. Works the puck across the line. The Islanders play it near the point. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And now he tries to get it across to Ritchie. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Ritchie's taking it from his own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Pass across to Cizikas. They've got numbers here. The Islanders take it along the wall. Cizikas swings it behind the net. Circles back to center ice. Moves the puck into the D zone. Loses the coverage there. Barzal's got it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. And that'll close the book on this one. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Islanders take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And he dodges the poke check there. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he takes a shot, and he comes up with a glove save. He has to keep it alive with all sorts of pressure here.
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but
scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
that's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
Sends a pass over. The Islanders carried along the wall. Here's a short pass to pull up. Trips it. Standing tall with the save. Tries to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Off his stick. And that's blocked in traffic. Puck picked up by Nichushkin. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it to Duclair. The Islanders played along the wing. Sends the pass over. Scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about
stick. Looks to set up at the point now. To the front. Big time stop.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Colorado's looking to break out. Hard hit frees up the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes possession. How did he stop that one? Holmstrom stick handling in his own zone. And he'll lug the puck deep inside his own end here. Across the line along the left wall. Quick feed to Schaefer. New York's on the attack. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Palat's getting called for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Feeds the puck to Barzal. Strong defensive effort. Nietzsche moves the puck. Quick pass to Makar. Knocked off the puck. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. The Islanders have possession shorthanded. New York's in transition. And he slides it quickly to Horvat. Takes a shot. And he gets in front of that rocket. Horvat's recognizing they're still shorthanded here as they get ready for the faceoff. New York's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Great read on the block. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. The Islanders will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Kulak's got the puck in his own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Picked up along the wall by Kulak. Moves it quickly over to Schaefer.
Palat almost ready to get back on the ice.
And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
I really like what this PK unit has done. And
scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
well, the resistance really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Islanders are up by one here in the back half of the opening frame after that stretch.
You know that the strategy has been one thing, put the puck to the net, and they have owned the shot share in the opening frame, no question about it, James. Now they find themselves with a one-goal lead. They got to continue to press to see if they can extend it.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Manson. Scoops up the puck now. Taken along the wall by Manson. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Passes it over. Scooped up along the wall by Duclair. New York's got it from behind the net. Duclair's got it along the boards. Taken by Barzal. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by O'Connor. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Horvat. And that's poked away. Slides it back to the blue line. And one last save. The Islanders have controlled this game here in the first period. More shots, more goals. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Blackwood's been outstanding in the first period, James, and really the only reason this game is close. This is exactly why you build your team from the goaltending position out.
Slips by the check. And now it's grabbed by Taves. Gets in front of it. Great read by Ignatius. Handles the pass. McKinnon's got it against the boards. Puck grab by Schaefer. The Avalanche have gained possession. New York's gained possession along the boards. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. The Islanders have the puck now. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he puts it away to make the save. Here's a chance. Oh, what an opportunity, but it just goes a little higher than that.
When you're in the O-zone and you have possession, you're trying to create numbers. They do such a great job of getting to the net. And that opportunity ensues.
Colorado's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Nelson. There's a collision with some authority. Moves into the slot. Scores! So they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the front. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
More than half the period left to play. New York's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Picked up along the boards by Romanov. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice, toss up the puck. Great use of the stick to poke it away. The Islanders move it in. Pass on front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. New York's got to be thinking they don't want this night to end. Well, here we are in the second period, and they just continue to find with the offense goal after goal for sure.
Yeah, and the point production is spread throughout the entire lineup. So what that means is everyone's gaining confidence as this game continues. So I gotta feel sorry for their opponent right now. They look deflated, they look frustrated, as they should be.
Good stand-up hit. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. New York's got it along the wall. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. The Islanders take possession here in the open ice. Slides it across. The Islanders will play it from the corner. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Let's see the call here. The Avalanche have been penalized for tripping.
I always hated playing these games. You just came out flat and nothing you did made it better. Now they gotta kill off a penalty when they're getting thrown out. Real tough game.
Feeds it over. The Avs get a hold of the puck under man. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. With possession along the wall. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Here's a short pass to Makar. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shakes off the coverage. In close. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Palat's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Islanders come up with a defensive zone draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. We're sliding close. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Drives to the sweet spot. And he's peeling off to regroup. Moves it to lead.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Oh, my! Oh, a clutch save!
Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
Pashos won the faceoff. Pass to Palat. Moves the puck back inside his own end. New York's got it in their own zone. Feeds it to Cizikas. Slides the pass over to Mayfield. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Moves the puck. Cuts to the front. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly.
Sorokin's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Answered the call there. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. New York's on total cruise control early in this third period. The puck is dropped on period number 3, a chance for them to try to save some face here after being dominated thus far. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
New York's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Quick feed to Natchez. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Oh, wow! And the save. Horvat's got it in the corner. Moves around along the half wall. Schaefer's going to play it to the corner. And he takes the dish. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Can't connect. The Islanders have it in the offensive end. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. A shot, and he rings the post.
The Islanders putting on a clinic in the offensive zone, trying to pad their stats and increase their lead. The puck has been on their stick all night long. This one goes off the post. It's a tough one. You can see the frustration there. Every shooter wants to score.
And he loses control of the puck. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Shakes loose. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. New York's on the attack. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Back to the corner it goes. Denies him! Driving right to the front! Oh, what a close save by Blackwood!
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
There he is from the slot! Oh, what a save in front!
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Takes the pass. New York's got the puck near the back end. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. He's got a little jump. Quick pass to Horvat. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Here's a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Islanders have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Islanders take it along the wall. Dishes it off. The Avs look to start the transition game. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Islanders have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. New York's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And for the tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
The Avs carried along the wall. Fires it. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Poked away at center by Burns. Mayfield's carrying it ahead. Quick shot. Comes up with the stop. Passes the puck over to Kelly. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
New York's got a hold of the puck. Gains the zone through center. Grabbed along the boards by Nelson. Now listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Lets it fly. Oh, he needed to make that save. Welcome to Denver, everybody. A team that moved here in 1996 from Quebec, and they immediately won, building a strong fan base here in Denver. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Kraken have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Picked up along the wall by Dunn. Slides by the check. The one-time blast. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Natchez. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Avoids the poke check. Off the post.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Puck picked up by Natchez. Passes it over. McCann's got it in the defensive end. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Flies it to the crease. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
The Kraken have the game's first goal just minutes into this one.
Well, and it's so different when you're playing with the lead versus playing without it, James, especially when you're in the away bar. Now you've silenced the crowd and you have all the momentum in your favor.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Alexiak. It's in! He scores!
Just a minute between those two goals.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Stevenson's won the draw here in the open ice. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Shot! Oh, what reflexes to make that pad save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Here's a pass to the middle, and they score!
Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
Well, they obviously didn't like the call, but not a lot of time to dwell on it as we are ready to get play back underway. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Cutting the slot. Denies him in front. Taken by Kepler. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Knocks it away with the stick. Seattle's got it now. Boom, shot! Oh, what a denial by Blackwood. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. The Avs have it now. Scooped up along the wall by McCall. Cuts to the paint. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he sidesteps the check there. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Here's a short pass to Kelly. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. The goalie's best friend comes up digging in as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Seattle's been having their way with their opponent all night long. In the offensive zone, it's been all theirs. They've been directing traffic any which way they want and getting shots off at will. This one goes off the post, but really doesn't matter. They've got such a healthy cushion.
Takes it off. Look out. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. That's broken up in the neutral zone. The Avs looking against the half wall. Unloads one. Answers it with an even better save. Feeds it on over to Dunn. Slides it across to Tolvanen. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And that goes off the post and out.
Seattle's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
Second period set to get underway. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Colorado's coaches aren't going to like the possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test, but tonight it does.
Across the line from center. He grabs the puck here at the point. Right on the doorstep. Big save in front.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
McCarr's got it in the offensive zone. And he comes up with it.
The Cards made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Along the half wall with the puck. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Larson's moving the puck through his own zone. Knocked away by McCann. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes that pass back to the corner. Makes the save on the slapper. And now it's grabbed by Nelson. Moves it to Alexiak. Takes control of the puck. Holden's got it across the line. A pass ahead. And a great save. Gains the zone from the right. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, off the inside of the post.
Colorado's bench looks deflated as they hit the post. Listen, you got to generate some offense when you're getting thrown out of the game. You got to muster up something, and that's just another miss.
And now he moves it quickly to Colton. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Drives to the paint. Oh, he got paddled by DeCord. Here comes the call from the official. Evans might try to protest this one, but still going off the trigger.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Seattle's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Takes a shot. They score! Well, how about that? A good defense translates to an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
Seattle's won the draw in the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Puck grabbed by Larson. Fires it on net. You'll need more than that to beat him.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
To the low slot. Wide.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Gains the zone through the middle. Colorado's got the puck.
Evans' penalty has almost expired.
Power play expires, and they've got to be left shaking their heads as they fail to convert and serve up a shorthanded goal.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating. I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Larson's called for tripping. He's off the box.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches through the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum. Just got to find the puck.
Seattle's got the puck at center. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Denies him with the save. Just wide. Quick feed to McKinnon. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Handles the pass from his goalie. And a great job by the shorthanded unit those last few moments as the penalty expires.
This power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Burns has it into the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Landeskog. Cutting to the front of the net. That's blocked. Grabs the puck at center. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he denied him there. Colorado's got it against the boards. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Dunn's got it into offensive territory. Tries to get it over to Drury. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Colorado's generating a lot of offensive scoring chances here, James, but they can't seem to solve the goaltender. Listen, this is when you can't get frustrated. You have to stick with the game plan, continue to move the puck with motion, and drive the paint.
Quick pass to McCarr. Hammers on net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Makes a move in front. Rings the iron.
Colorado's players and staff are going to be extremely frustrated here. They keep wiring it off the post. They're getting real good looks, but their shots are just a little too fine.
Big shot from the back end. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Picks off the pass. Slides the puck over. Seattle's moving it up the ice. Unleashes a cannon! And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. The Avs are in transition. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. That goes off its wing. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Taken by Schwartz. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Oh, wow, another great stop. Colorado's looking to break out. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Avalanche have it now. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Montour's taking it from his own end. Gains the zone from the right side. Fires away! Big time stop! The Avs will play it in their own end. Takes the puck. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Takes it to the front. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Kraken have it on the attack. And that's turned aside. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Malinsky's got the puck. With the blast! And he makes that save as well.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the plays.
Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Takes it right in the chest. Malinsky stick handling in his own zone. Colorado's in transition. The Avs gain the zone. Moves it quickly over to Drury. And not much on that one. Now a quick pass to McCann. And he dodges the poke check there. The easy glove save by Blackwood. And he elects to play the puck. And it's a quick pass to O'Connor. With the blast! Can't handle this. It goes off the stick. Oh, what a save by DeCorn. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Here's a short pass to O'Connor. And that goes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And the defensive team's got it now. Everly's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Colorado's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Feeds it over to Drury. Colorado's got it along the wall. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. And makes the routine save. Neatness works the puck in his own zone. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. A chance to clear. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Seattle's moving it along the wing. Oh, look at this. Welcome back to EA Sports. We are in Long Island. Yes, home of the Islanders. One of the most underrated dynasties in the history of the sport. And here we go. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long. And we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. Seattle's got possession here in the offensive zone. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Sorokin's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. And you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Down the right side and into the zone. Shakes himself free. Puts a glove on it.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone.
Larson's stick explodes and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back into play right away.
And that slides right out to center ice. Puck scooped up by Beniers. Directed over to Dunn. Sidesteps the check. Fires it! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Puck picked up by Dunn. Gets it over to Everly. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Oh, caught him with his head down.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Sneaks by the poke check. The Islanders gain possession. Here's a chance on the attack. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Directs it on over to right. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. New York's got it in their own zone. Through center. They go on the attack through center. Grabbed along the boards by Palat. Moves it to Polak. Takes the feed. Makes a save, but barely with that one. Lindgren's lugging the puck. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Let's see what the officials say. The Islanders are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
And he slides it quickly to Montour. Moves by the check. Denies him on the slapper. Clearing attempt. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Tiptoes around the poke check. Big hit. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. On the attack along the boards. Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice. Well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Let's get the call. Mayfield's been nabbed for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Horvat's got it in the defensive end. Feeds the puck over to Pellick. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Schaefer's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain shorthanded. Quick feed to Palat. Shoots it. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Palat. The Kraken have taken control of the puck. Looks to pass it to McCann. Quick pass across to Kako. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by McCann. New York's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Scores! Well, it won't count as special teams activity, but they still get the mission accomplished.
Well, and it's also game management here. They recognize that that player was just coming out of the box, so it's attack mentality. They had the momentum, they had the pressure, they took it to the net.
More than half the period has expired. 1-0 the score. Shens won the draw. Tap dances around the check. Stones him in front.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Here in the late goings of the period, Seattle's up 1-6. Shens won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Mayfield's got the puck in his own zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Denies him. He got all of it. Here's a shot. The Islanders going to work on offense. Moves inside. And that's blocked from someone in front. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. With possession along the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Slides the puck ahead to Mayfield. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Moves the puck to Holmstrom. New York's got it across the line. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Shuts him down.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Backhander in front! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Avoids the defender. Here's a chance in front. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Here we go. One-man rush. Scores! There it is from Bull Army. The Islanders have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game. It's a reason why they got the equalizer.
Moves it around along the half wall. Takes it to the net. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Seattle's on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Pulock. New York's got a hold of the puck. Heineman's going to play it from the back of the cage. The Islanders take it along the wall. Halleck's going to play it near the point. Takes the feed at the back end. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Moves it quickly over to Tolvanen. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Islanders have it now. Slides it diagonally to Palat. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Here's a short pass to Alexia. Oh, what a stop! Back to the blue line. Denies him with the save. D'Angelo's got a hold of the puck behind the net. New York's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Romanov. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Taco's got it along the wing. Takes the feed at the point. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Moves it to Romanov. The Islanders played along the wing. Lee's got control of the puck in the corner. New York's got the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Barzal. Into the corner of the attacking area. Broken up by Catton. Sends it ahead to Winterton. Into the offensive end now. New York's got the puck. Moves the puck across to Barzal. The Islanders played along the boards. Oh, how do they stop that on the redirect?
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save! Scores on the wraparound. That was Jim's Red Christmas present style.
It really was whatever the goaltender is, and you don't have to know exactly how much space you have, and he just tucks it in the post.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Looks to get the puck over to Montour. Handles that one. Kulak's moving the puck through his own zone. Grabs it in his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Palat. To the front. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Cizikas wins the faceoff. And he takes the feed. From the point, they take control of it. Slides it across. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Tom taking away, and he comes up big. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. Final frame is underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Seattle's had a low-event game so far, James. And in the third period, they find themselves still in it, and they are fortunate. They've had a low shot volume, so it's time to have some urgency, some attack, and really put on a push if they want to get back on this game.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, what a move! Avoids the poke check. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Slips by the check. He's off the one-timer. Big time stop there. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes on over to Schenn. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. New York's got the puck against the half wall. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. And he takes the pass. Grabs the puck right in front and tries to escape the pressure. Tobin has got it against the boards. Feeds it over. broken.
Oh, hell, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about changing the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Receives the pass. Here's a shot. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
New York's looking to break out. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Schaefer's taking it from his own end.
New York's #1 line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Horvat's going to play it against the half wall. Lee's taking the puck behind the net. Quick feed. Quick pass to Getcomb. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Slides by the check. Scores! They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer.
Here in the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Schaefer's got it in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Mayfield. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Along the half wall with the puck. From one point man to another. Pass back to the point. Handles the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Broken up at center by Beniers. There's the whistle. We've got it offside. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Pacho's won the draw. Carries the puck up through center. Return pass. Sidesteps the check. Shuts him down. New York's playing it from the side. Slides the puck down low. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. New York's got the puck along the wall. For point blank. Scores! The goal!
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Islanders take control of the faceoff. puck drop. The Islanders take possession to get this one underway. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Skates to the crease. Here's a chance. That goes out the post and stays out. The Avs take advantage of some home cooking, and look at this. They're on the board quickly in this one.
Talk about a quick start, James, and really making the away team work harder. This is something they didn't want to see when the home team gets the advantage and gets on the board early in the frame.
Dishes it off. Fantastic save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Into the attacking end. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Cutting to the slot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Hammers a shot. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Taken by Kulak. The Islanders take it along the wall. There's a shot. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
And that's poked away by Manson. Cross to the paint. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Nelson. Shot. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. Sorokin's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Takes the feed. New York's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Mayfield. New York's at the back end. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, it was up. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net. New York's finding another level here in the back half of the first, now up by one.
Well, they're playing their brand of hockey, aren't they, James? I mean, they've been so competitive, and it would look like this is a pretty tight game, but it's not when you look at the shot selection and the shot share. They have just dominated in terms of having the majority of shots on net.
Angles it over to O'Connor. Colorado's on the attack. Tries to the crease. On the doorstep, backhander, and a great save.
Sorokin's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Puck grab by Kulak. Gaining momentum up along the side. Puck scooped up by Lee. Blocked in traffic. The Avs gain control of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Drury. Here's a short pass to Kulak. Along the right side into the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside. The Islanders have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Moves it to Pellet. Takes the puck and will retreat back to his own end. New York's playing it through center. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. Great save from in tight.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Feeds the puck to Heineman. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Sends it in front. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Here's a chance to the middle. period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
New York's playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the offensive zone, they're looking to take it to the net. You put pucks on net, you're going to score goals.
Lee stick handling in his own zone. Loses the coverage there. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Blocked in traffic. Quick feed to Lehkonen. Sends a pass over. Grabs the puck in the slot. Put the backhand in front. Puck picked up by Bullock. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. New York's got it in their own zone. The puck inside their own end. Passes it over. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Blackwood. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. To the low slot. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Sends the pass over. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Sorokin.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Moves into the slot. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Avalanche have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
Denies the slapper. The Islanders ready to go on the attack. Into the corner now. Here he is, wristed on net. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
But you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Avs will kill off a few extra seconds now. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Two players lugging the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. Over the line they come. Oh, look at this. Puts it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this.
And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
While using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Excellent stick work on the play. Feeds the puck across to Manson. Can't hang on after that hit. Oh, it comes up with a big stop there.
Sorokin's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he shuts the door on that.
Sorokin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Schaefer's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, great move to shake off the check. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. The Avs are being called for tripping.
James, sometimes you just don't have your A game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been prancing to the penalty box. It's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration.
Slides it quickly to Marcel. That opportunity's rejected. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Sends it out in front. It scores! What a play! New York's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. I mean, it feels effortless. You don't want it to stop, and they've got the intermission coming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
Oh, it's another consecutive save! Handles the pass. Making 3 in a row. Gets the puck over to Landeskog. Passes it to Nichushkin. Oh, look at this. Shot! And he's got that one. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Islanders with a total team effort to this point as they lead comfortably here in the second. New York's won the defensive zone draw. The Islanders have it now. Mayfield's got the puck. Quick shot! Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
Second period nearly into its final minute here. And not much on that one. Back to the point, they set it up. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the hattie.
The Islanders are showing no signs of slowing down, and here we are in the late stages of period number 2. They continue to hit down the accelerator.
Yeah, and the coach must be loving this. I mean, sometimes you can't put your finger on exactly why it's working the way it is, but the chemistry is off the charts here, and they've got to come to the lead.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. Coming back with much more next. New York's man advantage here will start the period with a full 2-minute power play. Great reach with the poke check by Manson. The Avs get a hold of the puck under man. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And there's the save. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Quick pass to Manson. From the open ice, they gain the line. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Pass save, and the goalie made it look easy. Rocks him on the play. To his teammate. They score! And a huge goal to try to shift the tide.
Well, they're going to have to do more than that if they want to shift this time. I don't think the coach is going to be very impressed with their preparation coming into this game, James. They found a little bit of life here. Let's see if they can get something back-to-back and create some momentum.
Colorado's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Puts the puck on net. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Tries to get the puck to McKinnon. Quick shot. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Slides it across. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Islanders have it against the wall. Here's a chance. That's not going to fool him. The Islanders gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Holmstrom's got it near the point. And he dodges the poke check there. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. There's the physical side. Moves it quickly over to Pajot. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Passes over to Natchez. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. And here's the pass to Pajot. Takes the shot. And there's the save. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. All alone! Great save on the breakaway! Wow!
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Cizikas wins possession in the defensive zone. Knocked away. Here's a short pass to McKinnon. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shakes off the coverage. Makes the save! Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. New York's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Dumps it in. Stop out Blackwood. New York's got it now. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Taves takes the puck. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. The Avs have it in the offensive zone. And that goes off, pours off a body. And now it's grabbed by Natchez. With possession along the wall. Hard save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Stopped with ease. Moves the puck. Right up the gut. Here they go. Dropped him in the open ice. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. New York's got the puck here in the open ice. First center to get into the attacking area. Moves it to Kadri. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Dumped into the opposite corner. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. New York's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Taken by Horvat. The Islanders move it in. Dumps it into the O-zone. Puck sent over to Kulak. And now it's to O'Connor. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. The Avs gain possession along the wall. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Avs have it behind the cage. Scooped up along the wall by Landeskog. New York's got possession of the puck. Lumps the puck back into the neutral zone. Well, a tough night getting even tougher in these final seconds as the fans letting them know this was unacceptable. And there's the... Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Kraken have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Puck grab by Dunn. Tick goes around the poke check. Moves by the check. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
McKinnon's won the draw at center. Here's a shot. They score! You know, my mother always said kale is good for you. And Kale McCarr is simply great. The Avs in a blink of an eye answer back here in the first.
Yeah, you gotta love that response, right? You know the coach is gonna look down the bench and want to make sure that they're putting someone out there that can kind of reinvigorate and get that momentum back. They got it back.
Takes the puck at the point. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. McCann swooping in on the attack. Puck scooped up by McKinnon. Into the offensive end now. Avoids the poke check. Lekkinen got it in the offensive zone. Seattle's grabbed a hold of the puck. He's got a step. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Picked up along the boards by Taves. The Kraken have taken possession of their own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, off the iron! We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Stevenson's won the draw here in the offensive zone. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here in a reset. Much needed one at that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
Here's a shot. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Oh, and gives up the body as he lays out for the block. What a selfless play. Driving right to the front. Handles it along the blue line. Off the outside of the iron.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Keeps it over. And that one caroms just wide of the cage.
Well, and he battles for inside position. He's got a defender all over him, but he redirects it just wide.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Makes a move in front. Oh, a clutch save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Stops it cold. Dishes it off. Steps in front of that one. Puck picked up by Kadri. Looking to set up offensively. Jams the puck away. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts and led to that opportunity.
Here in the back half of this period, Seattle's got a one-goal lead. The Avs get a hold of the puck off the draw. Through center. Pokes the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Walensky. Couldn't catch up to that pass. O'Connor's moving the puck through his own zone. Tries it to the crease. Makes a save. Looks to set up at the point now. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Poked away by Larson. And he takes the dish. On the attack along the boards. Standing tall with the save. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Avoids the poke. Breakaway. And that chase falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So
Huge save on the scores! And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. Colorado saving it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
well, you want to start the second the way you finished the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of the shift, you score the goal, you want to keep it going.
Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch up back with more tonight. Still a dead heat as we get period number 2 underway. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Avs are going to need to find a way to stay connected and gain some speed through the neutral zone, James, because they're really not getting into the offensive zone with any speed at all. And guess what? That's why they're not getting any shots on net. They're lucky this game is still tied.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. Taves looks around. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. Into the offensive zone. Takes it to the front. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Now a quick pass to Natchez. Quick feed to Burns. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken by Stevenson. Unleashes a cannon. And he shut the door on that last play. Tries to feed it over to Nichushkin. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Colorado's got the puck now. From the point, they take control of it. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Carries it across the line. Puck grab by Stevenson. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, makes the save. That was a rock. Denies it again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Puck scooped up by Landeskog. And that's just out of reach. Seattle's looking to break out. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Cuts to the paint. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that line. I expect to see him out here again.
Shuts him down. Misses over the net.
So much pressure on this ship. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Malinsky's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Evans carries the puck in his own zone. Dished on over to McMahon. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Kelly's got it along the wing. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Evans is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach out and you take out the feet of your opponent, this is an easy tripping call.
Oh, great play to sidestep the puck check. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Takes it in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Scores! The go-ahead goal and a big one at that.
Well, they really take advantage with the extra attacker here, James. I love that there's a double threat on this power play. They can shoot, they can move the puck, which makes their opponent vulnerable. Great conversion.
In the final moments of this period, Colorado's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Look out! Scores! I got two words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's
the zone. Quick dances around the check. How did he stop that one? Beniers has it in the defensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. Seattle's got possession here in the offensive zone. And he puts that one aside with ease. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Strong defensive effort. Burns works the puck in his own zone. Avoids the defender. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Puck is dropped in period number 3. There has been no shortage of offense at either end tonight. Beniers takes it across the line. Cuts to the front. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Lots of time left in this period. It's a 1-goal game here. 4-3 is where we sit. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Quick pass to Natchez. Seattle's got possession at center. And he dodges the poke check there. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a blast. Big time stop. They're going to keep things moving here. The Avs will play it to the defensive zone. Colorado's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Colorado's on the attack. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Pushes it across to Beniers. Moves it quickly over to Larson. And that one's turned away. The Avs will play it in their own end. Odd man rush. Sneaks by the poke check. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Fires it. Oh, and he's dialed it tonight. What a save on that one. Loses the coverage there. Lights up from the point. What a save. He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Here's a short pass to Manson. Takes the feed up ahead. Takes it to the net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. With some open space at center. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And that's offside, stopping the play. Seattle's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Rights one possession. Alexiak's got the puck along the wing. Shot! Turns him away! The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Fires it on net! That goes wide!
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting? Guess why? So you hit the net, I think you've got to get back to it and work on it.
Steps inside the line.
Love the pressure on this shift, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of...
Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James. And you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Nice zone entry from the middle. He grabs the puck here at the point. That's kicked away with the pad by Blackwood. McCarr's taking it from his own end. Toss it up in the neutral zone.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
Puck picked up by McCarr. Kelly's going to play it against the half wall. Lets it go. Denied by the goaltender. moves the puck. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Evans plays the puck. Makes the save. Seattle's got the puck behind the net. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Good stop by Decor. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Tiptoes around the poke check. Everly's got it along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Everly. Avoids the poke check. The Avs gain control of the puck. Malinsky's got it in the defensive end. Colorado's got it along the wall. Seattle's moving it up the ice. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Oh, look at this. The officials center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Islanders start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Moves around along the half wall. Into the corner of the attacking area. Lee's got it deep in the offensive end. Works it across to Everly. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Taken by Barzal. Great heads-up play with the stick by Dunn. Gets it to the other point. He scores! That's Mr. Lee! Anders Lee!
I don't think that he's going to like that this went in here, James. I mean, it's a one-on-one battle. He's fighting for position to find that puck, and you got to have will. You got to go up and down, do what you got to find the puck and make the save.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Alexiak's going to play into the corner. Kulak's got it in the defensive zone. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Takes the pass. New York's got it in their own zone. The Kraken have it now. Oh, save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. Sorokin's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
And now it's grabbed by Pellick. Slides it back to the blue line. And that goes off a player in front. Montour's got the puck in his own zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And a stiff break setup. Puck grabbed by Montour. Cutting to the front of the net. Denies him. Runs him hard against the boards. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, wow. Stuffs again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Holmstrom slugging the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Ritchie. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. Poked away. Slides the puck to Kutko. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Right in front. Rings the iron.
Seattle's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Winterton's got the puck. Taken by Boudreau. Back to the point it goes. The Islanders have it behind the net. Horvat stick handling in his own zone. Nice poke check. And it's a quick pass to Dunn. Takes it into the slot. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. The Islanders take it along the wall. Puts it on goal. And it goes off the stick. New York sliding the puck behind the net. The Islanders have played against the wall. Puck scooped up by Larson. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Cuts into the paint. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away, you continue to trust the process. You get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
Stevenson's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. With possession along the wall. Passes it over. What a block and stop at point-blank range by Sorokin.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Well, there's the horn ending period number one, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. And we are underway here in the second period. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
New York's behind in this game, and they're right where they should be, James. They haven't earned anything. Why? Because they haven't managed the puck. You have the puck on your stick. You have to make a good, quick decision with it. They turned it over way too many times.
Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Good use of the body on the play. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Seattle's got possession of the puck. Hammers the shot. That's off a stick. Great pressure to force the turnover by Beniers. Seattle's got it now. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Oh, what a stop in front. Shakes off the coverage. Cutting to the slot. Decides to think about it. Puck picked up by D'Angelo. Moves it to Heineman. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Look at this. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Montour. Bumped off the puck. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
More than half the period left to play. It's all tied up. Stevenson's won the draw here in the open ice. Lindgren's got it against the boards. And it's off the air!
Seattle's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck luck as well, as they've just railed a number of them off the post.
Holmstrom's gained the line and on the attack. Avoids the poke check. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. Slips by the check. Oh, what a save in front.
Sorokin's all over that shot, makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot. Holmstrom's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Slides the puck over. And he avoids the puck. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position, while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Islanders have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Shoots it on net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. And that's broken up. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Lines up, lets it go. And he comes up with a huge stop. The Islanders have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And he slides it quickly to Horvat. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Here we go. On-man rush here. Fantastic save. Slides it on over to Horvat. Slides the puck across to Barzal. And that one's turned aside. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, he got pummeled by Sorokin.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Scooped up along the wall by Horvat. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And he'll retreat inside his own end. Heineman's moving the puck through his own zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. Takes that pass back at the point. 9 seconds and he makes the save. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Seattle's been the better team, but not necessarily boasting the better goaltender, trailing early in the third. The Islanders cross the blue line and are on the attack. Solid body contact. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. And off the draw, they take the puck. On the attack along the boards. New York's got the puck against the wall. And makes the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Seattle's won the face-off deep in their own end. Larson's got it in the defensive end. Goes right to the crease, and he opts to wait for more support. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Quick shot! Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
The Islanders playing along the wing. Seattle's got control of the puck. Moves it to Montour. Takes it to the front. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And he's taken down. The officials aren't signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Alexiev's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Denies the shooter on that play. And he slides it quickly to Goudreau. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Patton's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Seattle's got it in the offensive zone. Evans looks around. Quick pass across to Lindgren. Here's a shot. What a chance, but it blows up and over the net.
Well, it isn't easy to create good quality scoring chances in the game today, James. So when you get them, you got to make good on them. I understand he was going high, a little too fine, and he misses the net.
New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it on over to D'Angelo. Picked up along the boards by Duclair. Pass in front. Onto a stick, and they can't complete the play. Seattle's penalty is now expired.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Looking to set up offensively. The Islanders play the puck from the back of the net. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Here he is with the backhander. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Moves the puck up to right. Tries to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
Takes the puck at the point. Here's a shot, and that's off target as it hits the body. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Seattle's on the attack. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. They've really got him on their heels here now. And the team's got it here. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, and he missed the the net. What a chance!
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Nearing the final minute of regulation. Puck moved over to Ritchie. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Through center. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Beniers is lucky it's not more, but 2 minutes for roughing is the call.
This could be a game-changing call this late in the game, James. But guess what? You got to figure it out. You can't control it. The call has been made. You just got to get out there, and your key players got to do a job.
Right on the doorstep. Big time one save by Nicole.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Barzal's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck. Well, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Stevenson. Slides by the check. The Islanders look to start the transition game. to get things going. The Islanders win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Shot! And that's broken up. Taken along the wall by Barzal. Colorado's trying to shake loose. All alone! Buries it for the goal! The Avs have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't. And when you're the away team and setting the tone, that's a good start.
Schaefer's going to play it against the half wall. Fires it. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And that's knocked away. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. On the backhand! Blackwood's going to opt to hang on to this and get a whistle.
Yeah, he anticipates the play really well right now, and he's able to hold on there. I don't mind that play at all. He hasn't been busy, hasn't had to make many saves. His team's winning this game. Just can reset as well in his own zone and allow that line change.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Nichushkin's taking it from his own end. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Passes out front! Oh, he comes up with a stop!
Sometimes we don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
The Avs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves into the slot! Oh, just wide!
And he works so hard to get to the middle of the ice and to get that scoring chance, and he just blows it wide.
Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Quick feed to Burns. Oh, he caught him in the open ice. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Denies him. He got all of it. Colorado's looking to break out. Slides it diagonally to Manson. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that
Stars! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Colorado's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. New York's through center and now in the offensive end. And he easily stops that one. And they score on the delayed penalty and make it count.
They do make it count, James. They're will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
Officials are set. Players seem ready to get this thing back underway. The feed. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Quick pass to Kulak. Rips it. Comes up with a stop. Moves the puck over to Pasho. Right on the doorstep. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it.
This is a really nice hit.
Scores! That one went off the defender and past the goaltender. Colorado's clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of...
So look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted. Be able to get back on the floor and get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
New York's counterpunched here in the first period, and they're right back into it.
Well, yeah, you can look at the game in different bunches, and this one is certainly going to mean something, resetting and finding a way to create some much-needed offense.
The Avs ready to go on the attack. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. And he takes the feed. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Mayfield. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. Here's a short pass to Kelly. And now he moves it quickly to McCall. Pad save with ease. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Romanov. The Avs grab possession to the puck. Steps across the blue line. Shot! Oh, the puddle of it!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Puck exits the zone. Picked up along the wall by Manson. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Hey, along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Great save by the goaltender, who was in the right place at the right time. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset, and we'll be back with second period action in no time. Closing seconds of the first intermission, Samoski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
New York's had a rough start and really put themselves in some bad spots to start the game, James, and as a result, they turned over the puck, they had advantage, and I'm telling you, their coach is not going to be happy.
The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to McKinnon. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's an odd-man rush. And that shot dives in traffic. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. The Avs carry it along the wall. Can't get it to go. New York's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Natchez. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. The Islanders have it against the wall. And makes the routine save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
The Avs have the puck now. Two players tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. Quick pass to Mayfield. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Sidesteps the check. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Well, you don't see this very often, James. The first penalty is called. It's a delayed call, and then multiple infractions afterwards. They put themselves in a real tough spot.
The Islanders with a 5-on-3, and they've got loads of time to work with here.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Taves explores his options in the corner. Lucky bounce for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Yeah, it's get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
And he takes the pass. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Tosses it on to Lee. Schaefer's got the puck in his own zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Hyman. Oh, and he stops that one.
Well, he's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high-danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
Off the draw, they take possession. Burns moves the puck. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Quick shot! Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper. Kulak's now out of the box, and we are back to even strength. And a good save on the play as action continues. Schaefer's lugging the puck. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Good hit on the play. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. The Avs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sorokin.
You don't make...
Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Oh, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
The Islanders played along the boards. Grabs the puck in the slot. Takes the shot. Stopped with the waffle maker by Blackwood.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Sends it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! Colorado's been dominating the pace of play all night, and Cheryl, they've now extended this lead to 2.
It's been a dominant performance, James, right from the puck drop, and now they'll be heading into the intermission. They'll want to make sure that they reset. You know their coaching staff is going to be telling them, listen, right from the third period on, we got to find a way to finish, execute, and continue what we started.
And just a good old-fashioned solid body tip on the play. Here's a chance! Denies him on the stop! New York's got possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Cizikas. The Avs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Cat comes stick handling in his own zone. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Receives the pass. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. And we are underway here in period number 3. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
New York's not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They've got to hound pucks, and then they got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
Here's a short pass to Barzal. Scooped up along the wall by Lebanon. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. And now it's grabbed by Schaefer. Oh, he's cooking now. Puck grabbed by Horvath. Too much congestion in front. Sends it over to McKinnon. Moves the puck along the half wall. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Schaefer. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Inside the offensive zone, takes the pass from along the boards. And there it is, stopped by Blackwood. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, gets a pad on that one. What a stop by Sorokin. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Moves by the check. Colorado's got it behind the net. Angles it over to Nelson. Gain momentum up along the side. Shot attempt completely fails on that. The Islanders have it now. Quick feed to D'Angelo. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Handles the puck. Now a quick pass to Nichushkin. Things starting to get a little physical out there. And a great save. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Taken by Taves. Passes it to Colton. And it's a quick pass to Kadri. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Picked up along the boards by Romanov. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Romanov's got it in the defensive end. Down the right side and into the zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he makes the easy save. Quick pass to Makar. He carries the puck up along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Roy. Takes a shot. And that's blocked. Into the offensive zone. Moves inside. Shot. That is right on target into the logo. Kadri's got it on the offensive end. Knocks the puck loose. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Unable to reach that one. Looks to make a play over to Malinsky. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Avs will play from the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to O'Connor. Blasts it from the point. Way too much congestion blocks that. Slides the puck across to Pulock. Here's a blast. Tom save and a howitzer. The Avs gain possession. Taken along the wall by O'Connor. And he slides it quickly to Malinsky. Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Wow, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall. McKinnon stick breaks, and he's logged it back to the bench and gets a new one. Now he gets back into play quickly. Benstock's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Moves it quickly over to Lee. Grabbed along the boards by Natchez. Horvat's got the puck along the wing. Colorado's gained possession. New York's got the puck along the boards.